Good morning, everyone. Let's move the mic a little closer here. Hello, everybody. Indeed, we are starting a little early, I guess, but, I'm pretty sure I usually start morning streams around this time unless I'm busy, which I will be tomorrow, because around this time tomorrow I'm actually going to be in a job interview. So, this is Dark Souls. I already announced that I was going to be doing a Dark Souls 1 playthrough, and then a Dark Souls 2 playthrough after we're done with this one. I am not going to be doing 2 streams every day this week, because I'm actually kind of busy. I'm done with school stuff now. Now I'm busy with personal stuff, which is not bad, because I actually, for the most part, enjoy doing the personal stuff. As I mentioned, tomorrow I have a job interview around this time in the morning. Then I'm going to have Fi's D&D campaign tomorrow night, probably. Then Wednesday, we're going to be starting Play Freeze campaign in the afternoon, and then I have my own campaign at night, and then I'll probably be able to get a stream out on Thursday. So I imagine tomorrow we'll get one out in the afternoon. We might be able to get one out Wednesday. I wouldn't really put a lot of stock in that, but we're probably not going to be able to get one out Wednesday, and then I'll probably be able to get at least one out on Thursday. So this week, today's going to be the only day when we get 2 streams. So, be grateful. Anywho, I have no idea if that's too loud or not. I'll turn it down a little bit. I actually have no idea if turning it down on my end, like on my headphones, turns it down for you guys or not. Because, there aren't really good volume controls for this, like for streaming. Neva's busy with computer stuff. She'll hop in at some point later, hopefully. Well, that's good. Good luck with your computer stuff. Oh yeah, the user license agreement is showing up because this is actually the first time I started the game. I just bought this yesterday. I bought it for you guys. I already own Dark Souls on my old 360 over there, which is, on the other side of my TV stand. It has the PS4 between it and the PS5. And I also have it on my Switch, but I can't stream off of either of those things without getting a capture card or something. And I'm too fucking lazy to do that. So, yeah, I'll drop $40 on this. Why not, I guess. I get to enjoy the, meager improvements that came from this quote-unquote remaster. Just so you guys know, I don't like Dark Souls Remaster as what it is. I like having Dark Souls on my Switch. That's really convenient, and it's basically just Dark Souls with the quality of life improvements. But the remaster they tried to sell this as is laughable. They basically improved some of the lighting and particle effects. That was the extent of the remaster. They didn't add fucking cloth physics or anything. They didn't really improve much of the graphics. It's a very lazy remaster, as opposed to the Demon Souls remake. If Dark Souls 1 got something like that, that would just be tremendous. I would shit myself if Dark Souls 2 got a remake like Demon Souls did. Because, I love Dark Souls 2. Though I don't think it needs the remaster, Dark Souls doesn't need a remaster, but, getting one, I think, would be better for Dark Souls 1 than it would be for Dark Souls 2. Yeah, calling it a remaster is stretching. It's basically a port with very minimal improvements. Yeah, Playfreeze in here says the world of remake versus remaster. Yeah, that's how it is. Though I'm sure if this got a remake in the same style as Demon Souls, people would bitch about this as well. Ah, our beautiful character creator. Oh my god, this feels so much faster. I am going to appreciate the quality of life improvements and stuff, but once again, they're very minimal. I assume this was $60 when it came out, so I guess it's a better deal now. Not saying much. So, what I'm thinking we're gonna do for this playthrough is we're gonna be The foundation of the build is going to be like a pyromancer. Yeah, it was 40 on here as well. The foundation of the build is going to be pyromancer, but we're basically just going to do whatever makes us super cracked. And pyromancy can get really cracked. You put on the fucking Dusk Crown, Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring, and then you use, what, Power Within? And then Combustion just gets absolutely fucking broken. But I also wanted to try out something I did on my first full playthrough that I used a guide for, which is a Lightning Halberd. So we're going to use that as well. I'm thinking a halberd's probably going to be our main weapon, and then we'll dip into some other stuff for entertainment purposes. As always, I go with the Master Key for convenience sake. Though I guess I have to go through fucking Blighttown the intended route. Let me just go for the normal. The default. Alright, I was kind of wanting it to look a bit like me, but let's be real, folks. The character creator in Dark Souls 1 is fucking dog shit. It's really bad. It's quite terrible. Ah, yes, my true self. No, not yet. Do I give enough of a fuck to do this more? No, I don't. Anywho, time for the best intro cutscene out of any of the games.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
I think the implication from this is that these beings already existed, but they just didn't have souls yet. The neatest guy.
Nito, the first of the dead.
I love my giant skeleton made of smaller skeletons. I love him.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos.
I hate you.
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Well, thank God the narrator didn't forget him.
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons.
Ah, I gotta have that double shot again.
Gwyn's mighty bullets peeled apart their stone skins. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death.
This has really big Titanomachy vibes, doesn't it? This feels like the Olympians overthrowing the Titans. Oh, Dragon Trader! Oh, he's a weird dragon. This is why you don't pick on the weird kid in middle school.
Thus began the Age of Fire.
Disneyland!
But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
That sounds bad.
Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless
Hey, that
nights.
looks a lot like the Fluted Night set from Demon Souls.
And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
There it is. Your Dark Souls logo. A burning circle. Wow. Well, they do say to keep things simple. How quick are these load times? Very fast, Jesus. Yeah, the fire effects have been improved.
Indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
I mean, I guess that's a decent strategy if you can't kill people. Just go push them somewhere else.
This
Oh, look, it's me,
is
John
your
Dark Souls.
fate.
Wow, I look like fucking shit. Yeah, I guess that texture's been improved. That particle effect. Hello! Oh, that's John Dark Souls. He's got the armor and everything. Oh, and I guess this isn't 60 FPS now. I guess that's different too. Undead Asylum. Though, I'm pretty sure they had 60 FPS once they allowed backwards compatibility on the Xbox One. I'm pretty sure when that happened, you were able to get 60 FPS anyway and you didn't have to buy a fucking remaster. Dungeon cell key. Let's take a look. Oh yeah. Inventory is before equipment for some fucking reason. What's the deal with the dark sign? The dark sign signifies an accursed undead. Those branded with it are reborn after death, but will one day lose their mind and go hollow. Death triggers the dark sign, which returns its bearer to the last bonfire rested at, but at the cost of all humanity and souls. This seems to suggest some kind of link between the curse and the bonfires. And this never has any significant lore. It's just, oh, here's an online play item. That you don't need to get a fucking miracle from a fossil to get. I don't know what the fuck the Demon Souls developers were smoking. On my master key. Most doors are better left unopened. Dungeon cell key. Key to the dungeon of the Undead Asylum to the north. A mysterious knight, without saying a word, shoved a corpse down into the cell, and on its person was this key. Who was this knight, and what was his purpose? There may be no answers, but one must still forge ahead. This feels kind of indicative of the lore in general. Also, this is one of the very few item descriptions that, like, directly references you. Or things that happen to you in the present, as opposed to, like, stuff that happened way in the past. The only thing I can think of similar to this would be the Iron Dragon Slayer armor from Dark Souls 3. Which is, you beat the Dragon Slayer armor, and then go into the fucking future and fight it again. Fireball, Standard Pyromancy of the Great Swamp. Effective against corporeal beasts and undead, who by nature fear fire. Straight sword hilt. Hilts of this lost sword was found discarded in the Undead Asylum, only slightly better than one's bare hands, and not recommended for extensive use. Be certain to find a replacement quickly. My tattered set. Hood worn by pyromancers of the Great Swamp. Though it appears tattered, it's actually quite strong. Their attire offers substantial protection against poison, fire, and other forces of nature, out in the hinterlands where they were driven. So it seems like this Great Swamp is where pyromancy comes from, but the pyromancers got kicked out or something? Like, they got kicked out of the Great Swamp? Ah, the developer messages. Well, this dude's doing something. Oh, hello. It's Vanguard 2.0! Isn't that funny to be able to get that reference? Oh, this man got fucked up. Has he been impaled as well? It looks like it, yeah. Sheesh. Look, he has a bag over his head like he was being executed. But these guys can't fucking die. So is it like a punishment thing? Who is running this place? If one of the maybe if one of the undead tries to escape, they toss a bag over his head and throw him down here, and then this guy just fucking smashes them into a wall or something. Seems a little excessive. Now, these guys obviously are hollows. They're a bit kooky. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that effect. We are a little ways towards that, but not quite there yet. It seems like hollowing is a long-term process. You don't just die once and become hollow. You're worn down over time. Unfortunately, no faster climbing up ladders. You can only use the dodge button to slide down them. So sad. Anyway, first bonfire. In Kindle. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be getting a shitload of trophies through this, because this is the first time I've played the game on here. Oh, I can do magic here. Well, I already got the one thing. I can't use my pyromancer yet. I don't have the means. I don't have a catalyst. So you can still hear the demon down there stomping around, and it looks like the same demon up there, but he's not moving. So there are... and his weapon's different. So there are two of these things here. That's great. Presumably this is some kind of guardian. Oh, green shadows, how I love you. Asylum Demon. I have a feeling that's not whatever this type of demon is called. Let's just call it because it's the demon here at the asylum. So we're doing shit for damage. That's just the... Where was the sound effect on that? There we go. I was getting concerned. We do shit for damage, so we should just run away. Still gonna try and attack me, bitch? Or are you just gonna keep walking in place? Uh-huh. Right. Another bonfire. Oh my god. They've got us in a bottleneck. If only I could get a shield. So it seems like the prisoners are just kind of running wild. This place was clearly some kind of actual, like, organized prison at one point. Also, quote-unquote, asylum. Okay. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of fucking therapy going on here. By the way, there's no inventory limit in this game. Praise God. This place was, like, they probably built this place as a prison for the undead, but it's been so long, and presumably everything's gone to shit so much, that just is completely fallen into disrepair. Wow. Yeah, this has a lot less impact after the really good sound design and effects from the Demon's Souls remake. Oh yeah, and the fog texture has been improved. That is also a thing. Oh, hello. Our guy. Alright, what do I have the blood set to? Because I can actually... I know in Dark Souls 2, you can change it so that the blood can be red or green. You know, for like censorship purposes. And I remember the blood being green when I was initially playing through it, which was quite funny. Egads, a ball. Classic trick. One as old as time. Backstab animations are still solid though. So that spin seemed a little bit extra. Anyway, shortcut. Gotta love my Dark Souls 1 level design. That's not a ragdoll, but these... I could have sworn some of the bricks were ragdolls. Hello, sir. You seem mildly, You were on the roof, now you're here on a pile of rubble, and there's a hole in the roof. What else was up on the roof? Ah, yeah, the Asylum Demon. So you ran into that thing and he fucked you up. Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Hmm? Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Sure, why not?
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. And thine exodus from the Undead Asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the Belle of Awakening, the fate of the undead thou
That's a really long family
shalt
saying.
And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Oh, thanks. Another trophy.
Oh, and this.
Oh, you just keep giving me goodies. Ah, thank you.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
So, I guess, we never actually find out his name, I think. It's just we know, I think, either because of the game files or because of cut content, that his name's Oscar. Unless we find that out later. But I'm pretty sure that's how we know. So then just everyone's like, oh yeah, it's Oscar. Medell says this guy was supposed to be your revival? How so? Like he would be the one bringing you back to the bonfires or whatever? Yeah, Oscar of Astora. Yeah, he's seemed rival. Oh, he was supposed to be your rival. Medell, stop making typos like that. Interesting. I could see it. He definitely seems very similar to Ostrava, even his name's kind of similar. And, you know, his armor. But, you know, Ostrava lasts until the end of the fucking game. Oscar does not. Well, rip to that guy, I guess. Oh yeah, we should look at some item descriptions. Fill with Estus at bonfire, heals HP. The undead treasure these dull green flasks. Fill with Estus at a bonfire, fills HP. The Estus flasks are linked to the Fire Keepers. The Dark Tales also make reference. An emerald flask from the Keeper's soul. She lives to protect the flame and dies to protect it further. So I guess there's something called the Dark Tales. I don't know. Maybe it's like the fucking Silmarillion or something. And I guess there are Fire Keepers. I guess they're the people that tend to the bonfires or make the bonfires. I don't know. We got a key! Key to the iron bars on the east side of the second floor of the North Undead Asylum. The Undead Asylum is a giant undead prison, segmented by countless iron bars. Even if an undead were to escape from a cell, passage to the outside world would not be gained easily. Yeah, which is why you put your big prisons in the middle of fucking nowhere. You know, there's a prison in, like, Colorado or Arizona. It's a maximum security prison. I think it may be like the most secure prison in America. It's like a fucking mile underground or something. It's like way the fuck underground and like layers of concrete, so just no one can ever break out of it. Yeah, it looks real lovely around here. Well, definitely, yeah, once again, if you want to keep some people away from society, this is definitely where you fucking throw them. Now let's see if I can parry. Nope, I cannot. Let's try that again, shall we? What the fuck was that? Oh, this is getting embarrassing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck off. Whoa, we're now going into Asylum Demon with 2 flasks. That's great. Did he destroy the fucking platform already? I'm gonna throw a fucking fit. No, he didn't. I don't know what the fuck he was throwing a fit for just a minute ago. Oh, go fuck yourself. Are you shitting me? Why are the sound effects broken on that? Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, I never equipped my pyromancy flame. Ah shit, that did me a whole lot of good. Yeah, we're off to a tremendous start. The plunging attack worked for didn't work for pretty much no reason. Ooh, shit. Oh well, doesn't really matter much anyway. Now, if you kill him in your first encounter, you get his hammer. If I picked the fire bombs as my starting gift, I would be able to do that. Common speedrunning tactic. Big Pilgrims Key and Humanity. Humanity! The original Big Butt enemy? No, that's the Stray Demon from Demon Souls, which is the blueprint for the Asylum Demon. Rare tiny black sprite found on corpses, used to gain 1 humanity and restore a large amount of HP. I'm pretty sure it always gives you all your HP back. This, oh for fuck's sake. This black sprite is called Humanity, but little is known about its true nature. If the soul is the source of all life, then what distinguishes the humanity we hold within ourselves? Good question. I don't know, it looks like some kind of dark soul or something. I don't know. Ooh. The Big Pilgrims Key. Opens inner door of Undead Asylum main hall. Key to the inner door of the Undead Asylum main hall. Big key belongs to a... Wait. Big key belonging to a chosen undead pilgrim. But this chosen undead knows not what this pilgrimage has in store. Well, that's great. So I guess we're the fucking chosen one. Though if that thing has the key on it, and we get it, and this thing was placed here as like a guardian, does that mean that there's an undead who's supposed to leave and be the chosen undead? Like, this isn't some kind of rebellious hero or whatever that, like, upends the natural order or whatever. You know, defying the gods and shit. It's the fucking gods, you know, the kingdom of Lordran threw all of their undead over here, you know, whatever undead they could get. And they threw them in here and they didn't want them to come back. But they left their guard dog demon with a big key to be given to whoever manages to kill it, so that it can leave, you know, so that one of the undead can leave if they prove themselves worthy. I do believe there is an NPC around here, yes. Are they not active yet? Okay. We'll be back here later.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Oh, okay. Hi.
To leave the Undead Asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Oh yeah, I guess that's where we get the first name drop. Yeah, the Lordran taxi service. Oh boy. This place seems very elevated once again. Neve did point that out with Dark Souls, is that all of these places are super fucking high above sea level. Hi. Well, thanks for the ride. And here we are! Reach Lordran. In arguably the best hub area. Actually, to be fair, I think there's a bit of an argument for just about all of them. Yay, more humanity. Give me that bonfire, bitch! Look at that thing burn. That's actually a vast improvement over the original's effects, which just look like weird little glowing tendrils. The real Firelink Shrine. Let's see here. So as a Pyromancer in Dark Souls 1, I don't think there are any actual, like, int and faith requirements for pyromancies. What you basically just need to make sure you have is attunement slots. So we are going to be investing in attunement at various points in the future. However, we're going to be using the halberd as our main weapon. So, what do we need? 16 strength and 12 dex. Well, getting there should be relatively easy. Especially since we started soul level 1, so our levels are a lot cheaper. Hello, sir. You have no drip.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no...
Wait, this just happens all the time?
You'd have done better to rot in the Undead Asylum. But too late now.
Holy fuck, that guy's tripped
Well,
out.
since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 Bells of Awakening.
Oh, get the
One's
fuck out of
above
here.
in the Undead Church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right?
Oh yeah, simply stupendous.
But I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
Ha 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 ha. So this guy's the crestfallen for this game. Like most of them, he's just kind of annoying.
Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
Like fucking what? For whom does this solve problems?
What? Restoring your humanity? Well, there are a few ways to go about it. Collected bit by bit from corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned.
Oh
And
yeah.
the quickest way, although I never do it, is to kill a healthy undead and pillage its humanity. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, okay, so well, there you go. There's your ways to get humanity. Yeah, at least your health doesn't get cut in half.
What are you looking at? Don't try anything clever. You might regret it.
I bet you would. I remember there was someone I knew who started playing Dark Souls and they decided to try fighting this guy and he just kept fucking their shit up every time they fucking respawned here. It is quite funny. How many people do we have in here? 8? And only 2 likes? Wait, actually, hold on, I need to check. I forgot it's not fucking updating anymore. Okay, no, we got 7 likes. Yay, if you just hopped in and you haven't already. Like the stream. Oh, Fine. Oh, it was Fine! Fine was the one that tried to fight him. Ah, that's funny. That is funny. Wow, it's the guy I attacked and got stuck after 20 times. You fool. No response. She cannot speak. Well, that sucks. Now, because I hate myself, we are actually going to do this person's quest line, which will be a bit annoying. It was pretty funny, yeah. So we're gonna do a little thing here, a little thingamajig that I do in every playthrough. Because I'm not an idiot. These 200 souls here, we're gonna say goodbye to them. We don't need them. We don't need them. Ignore everything that happens down here. Just don't worry about it. Just pay no fucking mind. Oh, my Firekeeper soul. Yeah, like, listen, getting a +1 to your Estus Flask right out the gate, what kind of idiot would not do that? What kind of absolute fucking buffoon? Isn't this place nice now that it doesn't have this fucking god-awful FPS drop? Yeah, if you knew about that, you would have done it too. Yeah, exactly. It's Pain Londo. Medell, that's just all the Londos. They're terrible areas. Well, not terrible in the sense of bad design. It's just they are dangerous. Give me that shit, bitch! Later! So now we got that. Yeah, New Londo isn't too bad. There are worse areas. Saw a video of New London, but lit up and it looks so awful. Yeah, I'm sure New London, Connecticut does look really terrible during the daytime. We didn't look at the item description because we're just going to do that later when we get the next one. So there are a few things around here, a few thingamajigs. A certain tomb. Yeah, that place, yeah. No, actually, I think that place would be significantly better if it were lit up. Oh, here's this guy. John Bolcutt. What a fucking dork.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thoroland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Okay.
Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance. But I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will.
Oh, I didn't mean to be a dick.
This, as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
Oh, yeah, thanks for this fucking copper coin. Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate it.
Oh my. Oh, I have to... So would. Very well.
Can I please... Covenant Way of White. Can I please make the copper coin go away? Thank you.
Now let me share my miracles. Only their ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your efforts and your faith.
Oh yeah, so we seem to have learned of a few different lands outside of Lordran. We know about Astora. The Great Swamp is maybe outside of Lordran, and now this place called Thoroland. Homeward. Great miracle cast by advanced clerics. Return to last bonfire rested at. Would normally link to one's homeland. When the curse of the undead has distorted its power, redirecting casters to a bonfire. Or perhaps for undead, this serves as home. What the fuck was
Come again.
that?
The effectiveness of the teaching.
Why did I just get an Estus Flask? I didn't place a fucking message or anything. Is this a benefit from someone beating a boss or something?
No, my companions are Milady and her young knights.
Tips,
She is
Fedora.
young,
Of course you have a bowl
but
cut.
burdened by an undead mission. We are her defenses, to keep her from harm.
Lovely.
An undead mission?
Yeah, what the fuck is
Regrettably, I cannot share that with you.
Thanks.
But you are my pupil. Perhaps if you show your faith. I'm afraid that may be difficult, for our missions are sacred.
Mine says yesterday I saw a video on how to duplicate a soul item, and man, is it easy. Is that the glitch where you get like infinite souls? It's just like item switching, basically.
Come again.
Because I think I know which one you're talking about. Fire bombs. Oh, we got 14 people in here. Hello, everyone. If you just hopped in, be sure to drop a like on the stream. I'd like to try and hit 15 likes. So that bell rings every time another player actually manages to ring the Belle of Awakening. I don't know if the one in Blighttown does that, because I'm pretty sure I've only ever heard the one in the Undead Church. Whoop. Very graceful landing. Select an item. You can get a lot of really easily, and then go into the menu and do some shit and use that amount of the other item. Oh, Medell, you will get plenty of Blighttown flashbacks, don't you worry. The Blighttown bell does the same. Oh, that's cool. I've never noticed it ringing before. I don't think. I can't recall hearing it ring. But that is cool. Good to know that it's the same. I wonder if we'll encounter any vagrants during this playthrough. I think I've only ever encountered like one in the entire time I've played Dark Souls. Happened to you during the Spider Lady fight? Oh, I see. Cracked Red Eye Orb. Cracked Red Eye Orb allows players to temporarily imitate this ability, normally limited to the Dark Wraiths of Kath. Interesting. So there are a group of people called Dark Wraiths, either from a place called Kath or serving someone named Kath, that invade people to steal their humanity. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that just tremendous? I love human greed. Now, then we got some equipment. A Morning Star. Hammer with a sharp spike on its pommel, one of the more barbaric cleric weapons. Uniquely, this hammer inflicts thrust damage and causes bleeding. Yeah, that's not how that works. This isn't a hammer, this is a fucking mace, you idiot. Talisman. Medium for casting miracles of the gods. Standard talisman issued to common believers. Equip talisman to cast miracles. Do miracles for Scarlet Bonfire. Most miracles have limited number of uses. So, the interesting difference between spells and miracles is that presumably like a spell scroll is like an in-depth fucking, I don't know, it's some kind of guide to using it or whatever. Whereas a miracle is a tale. It's its story. And you use that story to conjure a miracle. Lloyd's Talisman. Talisman utilized by Allfather Lloyd's cleric knights to hunt down the undead. Blocks Estus recovery within a limited area. In the outside world, the undead are accursed creatures, and Lord's cleric knights are widely praised for their undead hunts. This blessed talisman blocks undead recovery, allowing the knights to fight with impunity. So I guess there's some dude named Lloyd that leads undead hunters outside of Lordran. So the undead are indeed a problem everywhere else, but here seems to be the source of the problem? I don't know. Or well, this seems to be where everything began. This is the most ancient kingdom. So, now then, I can't remember how to get any of the other soul items around here, so we're just gonna progress like usual. Will I ever learn how to parry? Probably not. Let's try it out. Royd Lloyd? Ah yes, Royd Lloyd. There we go. What the fuck was that guy doing? He just killed himself! Did anyone else see that? Hold on, I need to go check back to make sure I'm not tripping. No, that guy really got up and then just jumped off the cliff. Holy shit. This is a certified hollow moment. Now let's see if we can carry this guy. I'm outside your range. What a fucking idiot. Come here, bitch. Oh, too late. There we go. Splendid. Simply tremendous. Soul of Lost Undead. Have we gotten any of these yet? No. Oh, we got a few. Soul of Lost Undead who's long gone hollow. Souls are the source of all life, and whether undead or even hollow, one continues to seek them. We got a big rat. Oh my god, a status effect bar? I cannot believe they didn't have that in Demon Souls. Oh, my ragdoll physics. He's a big rat that makes all the rules. So here we are in arguably the best area of the game. You know, in terms of like a design perspective, Undeadburg is pretty great. It's pretty amazing. Oh, what's this? A pathway! My goodness. I like that when the character does a heavy attack, they like kind of stagger, because they put like all their fucking body weight into it. So they're put a little off balance. Okay, okay, sir. Go fuck yourself. Undeadburg's pretty boring. I mean, it's kind of boring, but when you consider like the level design aspect of it, it's really good. When you consider all of the layers of Undeadburg. Also, I was stuck there for hours. Well, I guess that would impact your appreciation of it. So this definitely appears to be some kind of residential city, but everybody's undead. As tends to happen. Rubbish. Oh, I love when I get fucking rubbish. Yeah, just like Blighttown. No, Blighttown's actually bad. Blighttown, frankly, is just arguably a badly designed area. More humanity. How much do we have now? 4? 5. Good, good. Good, good. Oh yeah, the plunging attacks that we didn't have in Demon Souls. The light! Enter the light! Don't go into the light. Hello! Has interesting design. I don't give a shit if the design's interesting. There's a difference between interesting design and fucking bad design. I'm trying to remember the name. Hellkite. That's the name of the drake. Hellkite. I've never killed Hellkite. Not normally, anyway. There was a glitch back years ago where if you shot him from a certain position, he would jump and then just fucking disappear and never come back. But they patched that out. Yeah, the Hellkite drake. Wooden shield. Cracked round shield? Get the fuck out of here. How do you do that animation? What animation? The jump thing with the Hellkite drake? You used to just be able to shoot him from one of the towers, but they've hatched it out. So sad. I cry every time. Why did you drop your shield? What a fucking idiot. No, the 2 slams with the axe? I don't know. I guess it's a rolling attack, if that's the one that I did. I don't remember what I did now. And that's a backstepping attack. Oh yeah, here's a thing that I don't think has come back in any of the games. Yeah, you can just do that. You can just kick. If you do forward with the left stick and then R1, you can kick a bitch, and that's how you can get them to drop their shields. I tried to do that, but it didn't work. I'm pretty sure Patches has a ring that makes kicking stronger. Maybe that's just in Dark Souls 3. Ouch. I shouldn't have done that. So here's our first merchant. This is the Undead Merchant. The male Undead Merchant. He's got quite an assortment of little things, I guess. Books, various belongings that he probably doesn't really need. That was just a backstab attack, fine. Yeah, that's just the backstab animation.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
That animation. Fine, did you play through the entirety of Dark Souls without doing a backstab? How did you do that? Well, that's something. Let's see, what do you have to talk about?
Things are getting treacherous in these parts.
Getting?
A horrible goat demon has moved in below.
Ah, fuck's
Up
sake.
above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If
Oh,
you
this
stick
place just
around
sounds like
this
a
place,
shithole.
It might end up being your grave.
So there's a goat demon down there, there's the drake, which is actually a wyvern, because, you know, it's only got 2 legs. And then apparently there's a bull demon around here somewhere. So great, more demons! Neo, lots of people play without parrying. I usually abandon it after the fucking first couple areas.
Here, I'm not here to chit-chat. We talk business, or we talk nothing at all.
Well, aren't you just the life of the fucking party? Yeah, he talks about the 2 lads. Okay, so there are a couple things we need to buy from him. First one's the residence key. Opens residences in Undead Burg. Key to a residence in the Undead Burg. Simple, sturdy design of the locks in the Burg keep out unwanted visitors. But it's a standard key in these parts and will open several residences. So whoever fucking designed this area didn't give a shit about security. They're just like, yeah, we'll just use the same locks on, like, everyone's house. Also, the reinforced club is apparently good. Be back to get a bow from this guy later.
Thank you, kind.
Will you talk to me now that I've bought some shit from
I
you?
hope you've brought plenty. Here, I'm not weak.
Oh, fuck you.
What a waste of time. Go and fall off a cliff.
I could kill you for your weapon. I could do that if I so fucking desired. This reinforced club is pretty good. Club with leather nailed to the pommel. The Burg Undead Merchant proudly peddles this club, but its reinforcement is shoddy. Indeed, its attack is stronger, but the club is no longer dependably sturdy. Well, he didn't try to fucking peddle it to me. It was just there in the stock. My man didn't mention shit. Is there an interesting description for this shield? Nope. So anyway, here's our bonfire for the area. Took fine so long to do this next part. Am I gonna fight the funny knight, or am I gonna avoid him like a sane person? I'll try to fight him. I always try to fight him. Because if I get his fucking sword, then we're set for life. Misc content versus Sauron. I think I also killed him. The knight or the merchant? Well, I don't think you killed the merchant. You killed the knight. Listen, starting off the playthrough and getting the Black Knight sword is a good omen. That is a great sign. Yeah, if you learn to consistently parry them, they're a joke, but that applies to most Souls enemies that can be parried, such as the final boss. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Got the Black Knight sword from the guy in Undead Parish. Yeah. Oh, wait. That means you got the Ultra Greatsword, which is even better, but requires more strength and stuff. Though, yeah, like, all of the Black Knight weapons are fucking great. Like, they're super cracked. I think the Black Knight Halberd is supposedly the best one. I am not sure if I've ever gotten it. I really need to go to the bathroom, so we're just gonna sit in this house here, and I'll be back in a few minutes. You see, Neo, I would like the Silver Knight set a lot more if it weren't for the lack of cloth physics on character models. As a result, the Silver Knight set basically forces you to have a fucking sheet of cardboard stapled to your character's back whenever you wear it, which is very sad, very unfortunate. For me, my favorite set is probably either the Red Bird Boy set, you know, the whatever the fuck that set is called, the one you get in Blighttown. Or tough to say. Maybe Artorias' set. Gold pine resin. A very useful item. Applies lightning to right-hand weapon. Yeah, the Crimson set. Rare pine resin which emits golden sparks. Applies lightning to right-hand weapon. Affected weapon inflicts rare lightning damage, making it effective against targets which are resilient to both magic and fire. Very effective against dragon family foes. You see, the fact that it's good against things that are resistant to magic and fire means that you can basically do lightning damage on fucking anything. Like, basically anything. Which is why a lightning infusion is great. Which is why we're gonna get that for the halberd. You fucking... Ooh! I didn't even mean to do that, really. Tater, the build we are doing this time around is, so you can make fun of it. The build this time around, we are going to be doing a pyromancy build with some other stuff. Like, the main, like, most coherent part is going to be the pyromancy. Ectoman says I like, very nice. Nugget says I just loved using the Zwyander on my first playthrough. Zwyander's great. It's tremendous. I started using the Dragon Bone Smasher in Demon Souls for the first time, and boy is that thing satisfying. Boy is that thing fun to use. I had forgotten how fun strength... I forgot these guys had unique summon signs. Holy shit. Do I want to, though? Yeah, once again, shame they shut down the PC servers. I don't remember ever seeing the unique summon sign for the Gravelord servants. That looks sick as fuck! Hackers do really ruin the fun for everyone. Spear. I gotta say, being able to pick up everything without logistical problems sure is great. Sure is grand.
Oh, still think I never had.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I come here.
We're gonna need that for the area coming up. So how are you guys doing? What's up with you? Anything interesting going on? Once again, for those of you who just came in, I have a job interview tomorrow. I haven't had a job interview since last summer. So, I'm a little bit nervous. Not, like, super stressed out over it or anything, but you kind of need a job. I gotta have some experience on my resume. That's my primary concern. Well, no, actually, my primary concern, the only thing I really give a shit about with it is making fucking money, but my parents are like, you need to have experience on your resume. Which job content? So this is the iconic enemy for this game. Pretty much everyone can recognize the Black Knight. What are you doing? It's just a job at the supermarket. I don't know what my exact position will be. I imagine I'll just be a cashier, or I'll do stocking or shit like that. In terms of career, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The Knight. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck me. Ouch. Why is it not registering the backstab? There we go. Tater, was "don't kill yourself" reference, was that advice for in-game or in real life? You know, 'cause grocery store or whatever. No, please. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is quite bad. Both, I guess, mostly job. Okay. I figured. Thank you. Do you have any personal experience with working at a grocery store? Or people you know who do? That didn't particularly enjoy it or whatever? Yeah, I know Neo does. Ah! This is gonna be a good playthrough. No, obviously, we don't have the stats for this fucking thing. Greatsword of the Black Knights who wander Lordran used to face Chaos Demons. The large motion that puts the weight of the body into the attack reflects the great size of their adversaries long ago. So I guess these guys fought the demons a long time ago. Tater says people I knew, they all hated it. Well, that's great. Hobo says so does my girl. She runs a grocery store. How does that go? Well, that's a little, I know that's a little different. Is she's like a manager, I presume? Now what we're gonna do, before we go any further, is we're actually going to... Should I? Yeah, why not? We're in no rush. We got 11 people in here. If any of you just hopped in, be sure to leave a like on the stream. I'd like to try and hit 15 likes for this one. Salary. Interesting. Small town store, because... Hope it's a small town store, because working in grocery is horrible now. It is. Now this is a chain store in the town center. This is Publix. I've heard Publix is like a decent place to work. You know, it's like a starting job. Can you pair with that shield? Yeah, I can. And then just one more. I think that's enough. Yes. Okay, so now we can use the bow, which is good. Publix is a decent place from when I last went to one. Do you live down south, like Florida, Georgia, where we got Publixes? Or like, were you there when you were on vacation or something? Because the positions I applied for were like basic shit. You know, I could be a cashier, I could do bagging, I could do stocking. I would love to be the one stocking, you know, product, because that requires like very minimal interaction with people, and I really don't like dealing with the public. I fucking hate most people. I'm sure my parents will be very proud of me for getting a job, which will be nice. Stocking is 50-50, but God, I hope you don't have to back the wine section. Why? Well, I imagine the stock there is probably like the most expensive shit in the store, so if you drop any of it, you're kind of fucked. You used to run a business in Southwest Florida. That was about 2 years ago. Oh, that's really cool. What business did you run? You know, what kind of business? Cap 1 stocking sounds like the perfect spot then. Hmm. Damn, this is actually really good on these guys. Holy shit. Never realized how good the leaping attack was. I have 2 humanity now, Jesus Christ. Basically setting stuff to the front of the row and doing that for the entire wine section is how I see. I'm not old enough to check out alcohol. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I guess that does sound terrible. We are not opening that door just yet. We'll be back for that later. I could open it now if I so desired, but I kinda don't. Crystal Lizard! Give me that shit. Twinkling Titanite in a chunk, I do believe. So, the first time I ever fought this boss, like in my first playthrough, he jumped off the fucking bridge. Like I was about to die, and then he just backstepped off the fucking bridge. It was very funny. Oh, I don't know how the fuck I blocked that. I'm pretty sure he shot me from behind, but I'll take it. Just parry Misc, it's so easy in this game. I would do that more, but I don't care. There we go, that's how it works. Oh yeah, there's no auto-equip in the remaster, I guess, which is good, because sometimes the auto-equip could be kind of annoying. Just did the classic drop-down method. Yes, yes. And the buff effect still kind of looks like shit, that's very nice. And of course we're going to be doing the drop-down method, because that's the most reliable. They reuse a lot of boss OSTs in this game. There we go, that actually fucking worked this time. Look how much fucking damage we're doing, man. Oh, ow. Bruh. If I recall, like, the original translation for the victory was something like, "You defeated." Well, that's great. Yeah, Taurus Demon does tend to job a little bit. Yeah, we are a little fucking ways up. Holy shit. Oh my god, I just remembered my cat is in my sister's room. I have to go let him out. Well, enjoy the view of Best Boy from over here. And so I'm back. Fine says, for some reason when you can see Firelink shine from the first Undead bonfire, the aqueduct is invisible. I've never noticed that. By the way, I plan on doing basically every area we can do before Anorlando. So, you know, if we can do something before we do Sen's Fortress, we are going to do it. So, you know, we'll do the catacombs, I'll do everything except New Londo, because I don't like killing NPCs to do stuff early. Hello, sir.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Soler of Astora.
Same place as
parent
Oscar.
of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. Do you find that strange? Well, you should.
Oh,
No
okay.
need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Ha 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 ha. Soler is a cheery fellow in a very not cheery place. Dude's buff as fuck, too. Look at him. My guy is stacked. Yeah, Ash Lake is probably the coolest area in the game.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
I love propositions. I love being propositioned for various things of questionable legality.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance?
Probably not, since I'm supposedly a chosen
Why
undead.
not help one another on this lonely journey?
Sure, why not?
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
Sure, why not?
We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and
Ah,
out.
the time spider
The very
web.
fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. Like
Oh yeah,
an
so apparently
instinct, we
multiverse
summon one another as
exists.
spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course,
Jolly
we're not the only
cooperation.
ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. You spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura.
I shall do that.
You must be blind. Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun.
I believe that's how you go
Sun is a
blind, my
wondrous
friend.
body, like a magnificent father. If only
Fatherless
I could
behavior?
be so grossly incandescent.
That it is. Here's my last build was pure sorcery with Moonlight Greatsword. I'm not sure I ever actually got the Moonlight Greatsword in this game, just because it's really fucking annoying to cut off of Seath. So we run over here. Ah, you fucking dick. Shortcut, baby! And now we got the strength we need. We can start investing in health. So, time to do something a little funny. Something mildly humorous. Hello, Clover, how are you? Can you fucking move back, you dick? Thank you. Oh yeah, and I guess I can shoot it again when it's over here. Yeah, I can. Woke up, now I'm here. I hope you're doing well. I am! I have a job interview tomorrow. For a job career, I probably wanted to start off as a community manager, then kind of work my way up to game design. A lot of game design people around here. So here's the coolest thing in Dark Souls 1 that they didn't bring back in any of the other games. It's stuff you get from shooting things or cutting things' tails off. Wow. I'm doing great. Wow! There we go. Wow, amazing. Simply riveting gameplay here. This is basically how you kill the drakes in Demon Souls as well. Simply riveting gameplay. As we can see some other people are doing here too. Awesome, Misc, I hope you get that job. Thank you. I kind of do as well for the sake of pride, and so my parents will finally leave me the fuck alone. You can kill it, he heals. Does he now? Fascinating. Arrows? Oh, then we should be good. Now, I imagine he's not happy with his tail getting shot at, which is why I don't know why he keeps doing the same thing and doesn't just fucking leave. Drake Sword. Ayo. Actually, we still kind of need this out for a minute. Drake Sword. Oh, we can actually use it. Shit. Okay, so this thing is absolutely busted for early game, but you should never upgrade it. Because it costs an item you need for a covenant. This sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, is formed by a drake's tail. Drakes are seen as undeveloped imitators of the dragons, but they are likely their distant kin. That seems like a really weird sentence. But they are likely their distant kin. The sword is imbued with a mystical power to be released when held with both hands. This is the Storm Ruler. If I'm remembering correctly. Here. Get a load of this. Oh wait. I didn't fucking... Yeah. Ow. Fucking asshole. You fucking mind? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. The design on this thing is pretty cool. Excuse me? I was about to say, do you expect me to somehow believe that this shit is not fucking hitting him? Alright, that's how you get over here. Ho! And then he just fucks off. What a loser. Imagine flying around with no tail. No tail! Now I can probably wager a guess as to where he goes off to. We'll get there later. We don't see him there, but I imagine that's where he flies off to. So that's where you get the claymore as well. Who the fuck is being depicted here? This child being cradled by a mother with a sword. The child is a sword. I don't know. Some people think that's Gwyn. Do you know the lore for tail weapons? Basically just their weapons made of dragon tails. Or other things' tails. That's the lore. Oh, now my cat wants to come in here. Hey, buddy. So here is the sunlight altar. You need 25 faith to join the covenant. We're not doing that. Hello, my cat is here right up in my face. As cats usually are. Alrighty. Claymore is just a big sword. And that's your lore on the claymore. It's a big sword. Speaking of big sword, there is a black knight up here. Will we go fight him? I guess. Now this one is a little more dangerous than the other one, because he's got that. That tracking, though. Oh, but we do so much damage. Here, let's show this off. It's Storm Ruler. It's like a less good Storm Ruler. Well, actually, no. I guess it's technically better because you can use it on stuff more than just like a singular boss. But I don't think it really has like the range. Like, it's just a ground attack. Whereas Storm Ruler shoots shit that's up in the air. Also, I'm not spending that humanity until we get to the next bonfire, because that's really the only place around here that you should spend that at. So here's our next big obstacle. I'm going to try to do this the best way that I can. Go! Fucking pull the lever, you dick! Okay, good. Basement key. They can kiss my ass. Opens the narrow passage leading below at the far face of the Great Bridge in the Undead Burg. The lower Undead Burg is a treacherous place. Do not turn your back on the wily thieves or the wild dogs who serve the Capra demons. I guess that's the name of the goat demon. Capra. Sounds like my dogs are getting yelled at by my dad. It's 12 o'clock. It's noontime. Now this guy is like a mini boss. Basically just a stronger enemy for this area. Ah, the Alder side sword. Arguably the best dex weapon. Not the best dex weapon. Maybe the best, like, longsword in the game. I understand if you're going for like an int dex build, you should use that. Like, it's just a really good sword. The fuck is it, though? There it is. Alder side sword. Knights of the ancient kingdom of Balder wielded these rock-solid longswords, which are excellent for thrust attacks. Balder was the home of Night King Rendel, but the kingdom was reduced to ruins after a widespread outbreak of the undead. Yeah, not the best dex weapon because the Great Scythe exists, but the Balder side sword is also cracked. It's also really good. Did I grab the halberd? No, I didn't. It's down there. We gotta go back down and grab it. Huh. Night Shield. Medium metal shield is elegantly carved and painted, although it is thought to have been used by ancient knights of the nobility. Its defense capabilities are similar to other shields, so it's a normal shield. Oh, where would this put me if I whipped it? Could I still fast roll? It's the same, so it doesn't matter. Ha ha ha. We don't need to go in there yet. I'm gonna get to the bonfire first. Oh yeah. Let's go get the halberd. Let's go get the halberd. Got some shards. This is good. All is well in the world today. We're off to a very good start thus far. There it is. My true mentor. My guiding moonlight. The halberd. How far do you think you'll get this stream? Well, we're at least going to finish up the Undead Parish. I don't know if I want to stream all afternoon, especially since I'm going to be streaming tonight as well. But, you know, we'll at least get done around here. Probably finish the Moonlight Butterfly. Maybe we'll go down and do the Undead Burg basement, you know, lower Undead Burg. If we go really far, we'll probably do Gaping Dragon. I don't expect to finish the playthrough this week. We could, maybe, if this goes, like, way faster than I expect it to. But I imagine we'll probably finish this next week. So here's a place. But it's closed. We can't enter. Oh, would you look at who's sitting over here?
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. Or a gate, I should say.
Ah, didn't mean to do that.
Just won't budge. No matter how long I wait. No, but I wait. So here I sit, in quite a pickle.
I imagine, yes, indeed, Clover, a new onion. Actually, the original onion. Though this dude is very similar to Bior, I guess.
Still closed. Still closed.
Yes, indeed, still closed. Marbles, do you want to leave or something? You're pacing around like you want to leave. Who the fuck is Sen, you ask? Well, never. Yeah, we have no idea who Sen is. Who the fuck is Sen? I have no idea. Hold on, I gotta let my cat out. Sen is definitely a bitch-ass motherfucker. Definitely a guy who had a very bad matchup with someone who uses hard martial arts. Here's our man, John Blacksmith.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astora.
Oh, another guy from Astora. Seems to be a lot of those. Yeah, you can buff Calamit's tail weapon. I didn't know that, actually. So we're gonna buff... Or we're gonna buff, but we're gonna level up the halberd. Since once again, that'll be our main weapon. Hurrah!
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you.
Yeah, Andre somehow lives to 1 billion fucking years into the future so he can be in Dark Souls 3. Presumably it's cause, does he have the dark sign on him anywhere? like he's got scarring, but I can't see if he has the dark sign on him. Yeah, Andre's in Dark Souls 3 for some reason. There are a lot of people that complain about Dark Souls 3 just being a lot of fan service with very little creative originality. You know, they say it's very creatively bankrupt. What do you have for sale? Ooh. Yeah, fuck that. We'll buy one of those. Crest of Artorias, 20,000. This crest opens a door in the Darkroot Garden sealed by ancient magic. The door leads to the grave of Sir Artorias the Abyss Walker. Many adventurers have left for the grave, but none have returned, for they make easy prey for local bandits. With such dangers, the crest can do more harm than good in the hands of the uninitiated. Prefer Microwave Man Blacksmith? Which one would that be? The Giant? Giant Man? Perhaps? There's about Andre or Solaire being the son of Gwyn. Yeah, I remember those too. Yeah, for the Drake sword, you need a fucking dragon scale. Oh, the Skelly Boy? Ah, the skeleton. Oh, yeah. I've met that guy like one time. I almost never go down there. He's so fucking out of the way.
Don't get yourself killed.
Ornifex Supremacy. Gotta love Ornifex. I love my boss weapons. Giant Blind Man is top tier husband material? I mean, he is. That can't be denied. Everyone loves Hawkeye Go. Does the halberd do more damage yet? 132. 200. Not yet. You can teleport to him, so I went to him like 4 times. You can teleport to him, but like after you get the Lord Vessel, right? Does he have a bonfire down there? Yeah, oh, I totally forgot. That's how you can tell I never go down there. I normally just skip through catacombs, to be honest. Oh, fuck, I forgot this guy was here. Shit. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. Come on. You fuck. By the way... Fine, you can get this guy's armor in Dark Souls 2. In one of the giant memories. It's in a hidden room. Titanite shard. Nice. Yeah, I did forget the Tower Knight. Evil Andre would be like, get yourself killed. If I like to see my work squandered. Firekeeper Soul. Yeah, the steel armor. If you don't, you may already have it. Boosts power of Estus Flask. Soul of a long-lost Firekeeper. Each Firekeeper is a corporeal manifestation of her bonfire, and a draw for the humanity which is offered to her. Her soul is gnawed by infinite humanity, and can boost the power of precious Estus Flasks. It can be used to gain humanity and restore HP, at the cost of losing the Firekeeper's soul to reinforce the Estus Flasks. You only ever do that if you are a fucking stupid person, or if you're on, like, so-and-so New Game Plus cycles and don't need to upgrade your Estus Flask anymore. Otherwise, you are just a dumb motherfucker. Yeah, a real motherfucker is close. Got a real one incoming. a really real fella. Now let's see if I can remember how to navigate this fucking place. I remember I keep forgetting how to get around. Bruh. The kick. Ah, the kick, but we're not gonna do the kick this time around because I actually want to do his quest line. Large soul of lost undead. Oh, it's down there, isn't it? Oh, you fucking asshole. How could you stop me from instantly murdering you, you fucking dick? Talk about inconsiderate. Jesus. Mystery key! Not even the narrator knows what it's for. Resembles a basic prison cell key. The purpose of this key is unknown. Well, isn't that fun? Oh yes, I suppose we can go stab the big pig in the ass, couldn't we? I suppose that's a thing we can go do. Yeah, if you're not doing the quest line, just always fucking kick him off. No real good reason not to. Yeah, it's always morally correct to kick Lotrick off a fucking cliff. We seem to have a slight predicament here. Hi. Oh, I forgot I don't have my shield out. That's embarrassing. We have 3 humanity now. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, this ain't going the way I want it to. Tried to catch me lacking. Fucking dick. Oh. And directly up the ass. Damn, not even with 3 humanity we didn't get it to drop. That is a fucking travesty. We can get his head as a helmet. That's another sign of a good playthrough, but I mean, I guess if we got the fucking Black Knight sword, that was enough of our luck. That was our luck for Undeadburg. We got the fucking Black Knight sword. Now, we're gonna do a little humanity restoration and a little bit of kindling so that we can go and get some NPC summons for various bosses. And now, we get 10 Estus from here. This is one of the bonfires you want to kindle, because you come here a lot. You do this for up here, you use this for going into Darkroot, you use this for going into Sun's Fortress. This is one of the ones that you should absolutely be kindling. Oh yeah, now we look normal! Ooh, yeah! Woohoo! How many Titanite shards do we have now? 1. We need to buy a few. How many can we afford? Do not modify. Yeah, why not?
Don't get your... Well,
Yeah, I no longer look like beef jerky. It's a miracle.
don't get yourself...
Ah, you know what we should do first? Yeah, ignore that thing. It tried shooting lightning at us. It's an idiot. It didn't work. We're gonna use a little shortcut. One of the best examples of Dark Souls level design. Ah, I dodged too early or something. Do you have Panera where you are? Yeah, my sister worked there last year. It fucking sucked. The management there was extremely incompetent, and they fucking stole some of her wages multiple times. Oh, you're still here. Do I have 400 souls now? Am I able to afford your miracle bullshit? I can't tell until the message. Yeah, I do.
I'm afraid that may be difficult. I'm afraid that may be difficult.
Are you telling me I'm locked out of that now?
I'm afraid that may.
Y'all go fuck yourself. That's some fucking bullshit.
Don't you ever think of you
It's funny, it wasn't until the last Demon Souls stream I moved the messages down to the bottom right corner since the souls were at the top right. Now I have to do it again, because in this game the souls are at the bottom right corner. Oh shit, I forgot to look at the description. Oh wait, no, we looked at it earlier. Never mind. Yeah, Zam, my sister got kind of fucking scammed by Panera. She said she would never work there again. Absolutely terrible. Place was run terribly. They were busy, like, all the fucking time. And the treatment was not worth the pay. Or I guess the payment wasn't worth the treatment. Whatever. What's Panera? It's a, not quite fast food. It's like a sandwich place. You can go to Panera, you can get sandwiches, salads, soup. It's like a little lunch place. But you can go there for dinner, I guess. I mostly get, like, sandwiches there. That's pretty much what I think of when I think of Panera, it's a sandwich place. Guess you could say they got that bread. I guess. I guess you could say that. I suppose that is a thing you could say. No items. Yeah, so I guess we have a little church right next to the fucking big church here. I don't know what the purpose of this is. Been to a Panera in like 8 years. I don't think I even knew Panera existed 8 years ago. They got your sister's bread, apparently. I mean, she got it back. My dad was ready to go in there and beat the fuck out of someone. Though really, he should have been ready to fucking report them to like the Department of Labor or whatever, because wage theft is illegal.
There are two types of weapon forging. There's reinforcement and there's ascension. Reinforcement is simple. It strengthens the weapon.
Lots of naked dudes coming through here.
A simple task for any blacksmith, but ascension's a finer art. It alters a weapon's properties. Ascension is the territory of we blacksmiths. A smith box just won't do the trick. Start out with reinforcement. When that loses its charm, you can consider ascension.
Ryan says ate at Panera before. They got pretty decent cookies. The cookies are good, yeah. I always really like getting their chicken soup with like either a grilled cheese or some kind of other sandwich. Their soup and sandwich is pretty good. I got a pastrami sandwich and New England clam chowder at Duffy's last week with Clover. It was really good. That was a fucking great lunch. I was very happy with that. Naked dudes are signs of tryhards or noobs. I don't think necessarily tryhards, sometimes they're the experts. As we're well aware due to recent figures in the Elden Ring community, dudes that can play the game fucking naked are absolutely insane people. They definitely do Adderall or are on the spectrum. So this is called a Crawling Demon, I believe. Alternatively, a Titanite Demon. Because, well, you get special Titanite from these guys. In Dark Souls 3, these guys are effectively replaced by the giant crystal lizards, from whom you get Titanite scales. Neo says I prefer Titanite Demon. Yeah, that's what I always knew them as. I actually found out recently they were called like Crawling Demons because I was looking at the Dark Souls Monster Manual for 5th edition. Sentient Modern Art. You know it. Demon Titanite. Looks like that thing's head, pretty much. +5 reinforcement for weapons born from special souls. Special Titanite stolen from a faceless stone beast known as a Titanite Demon. When the nameless blacksmith deity passed, from several slabs great beasts arose. The power of Titanite remains within them, and they still roam Lordran today. So the fucking smithing god accidentally dropped some of his stone slabs and they turned into demons? That'd be really awkward. So this is Dark Root. This is a pretty decent area. I love the ambiance for it. Yeah, these things exist, I guess. Then I'd even be like, you see my leg? Yeah, isn't it kind of awkward? They all seemingly have a missing leg. And not like they were born without it. It looks like they had one and it's just fucking missing. Hello, that looks like a really big butterfly thing. Imagine going through the trouble to make a golem and then making them handicapped. Yeah, that's... well, it doesn't sound like he did it intentionally. It sounds like they just showed up, like, naturally. As a result of his Titanite being dropped. Purple moss clump. These guys are very good for farming moss clumps. which are very fucking useful for Blight Town. Locked by some contraption. Wow. Amazing. We're not gonna sit there, because I imagine this will go as planned, hopefully. And then we can just homeward bone back to Undead Parish. Yeah, nothing but sadness beyond that door. This is a tree that's alive. For some reason. Don't ask me. There's these big dumb fucking things down here. I haven't fought these in forever. I usually just skip most of this place. Well, I guess he's off to the back rooms. So, the big enemies here are a bit frightening. Big stone man, as you would imagine, does quite a bit of damage. I like that they're all left-handed. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Oh, thank fuck, I didn't realize I could just aggro one. Oh, shit. Oh fuck, now I'm in his range. Oh. Well, that ended up working out kind of alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. That guy was vibrating at like 1,000 miles an hour. Elite Knight set. I forgot that was here. Well, I knew there was a Knight set here, but I didn't remember which one. There's like a variant. I think the other one is in the Gaping Dragon boss room. Or it's down in the lake. I think it's down in the lake, actually. Stone Greatsword. I haven't gotten that in forever. Man, we're getting a whole bunch of shit this run. Stone Greatsword requires 40 strength. As you would imagine, a Greatsword made out of, like, pure stone would be quite heavy. The Stone Knights who guard the Darkroot Garden wield this moss-covered Greatsword, which is a cool aesthetic, by the way. The same magic which created the Stone Knights is imbued in the sword. Unleash this power by wielding the sword with 2 hands. So you, too, can annoy the fuck out of your enemies. Ouch. Oh, we were about to have a fucking problem if I died there. Oh. It was busted in PvP. Interesting. Witch Beatrice. We summon this person. She is incredibly useful for this boss. Just incredibly convenient. Hello. Alrighty. For some reason, Neo really likes this boss. I don't really get it. Oh, yeah, the graphics on that, on the magic are way better. That at least has been improved, I guess. Oh, there we go. It's the aesthetic and music. The music isn't that great, and there are bosses with better aesthetic and music. Oh yeah, it's interesting. Already? Holy shit, you're even better than I remember. Thanks, Beatrice. That is indeed the butterfly of the moonlight. You know, it was. Soul of the moonlight butterfly. Soul of the mystical moonlight butterfly which flitters in the dark root garden. Special beings have special souls. The butterfly's soul is a creation of Seath the Scaleless. So Seath made that thing. Good day, Misc. Hope you're well. Thank you, James. I'm doing quite well. How are you doing? Today's been pretty good so far. Soul Spirit's fantastic. Yeah, I bet. So this looks like another entree, I guess. I don't know, I guess this is just the blacksmith look. But he appears to be fucking petrified. Watchtower Basement Key, Divine Ember, Homeward Bone. So if you don't get the Master Key, this is the way you get to the dude in the basement. Opens basement of Watchtower in Undead Burg. The basement of the Watchtower forms a stone cell. There are rumors of a hero turned hollow who was locked away by a dear friend. For his own good, of course. He's the Andre vessel, I see. James says, I'm injured all over. You've been playing Elden Ring and catching up with manga. I see, well I hope you get better soon. Then we got the Divine Ember. Ember required for weapon ascension. Divine Embers are property of the Church, and intended for divine blacksmiths. Ascend standard +5 weapon to divine weapon. Divine weapons are for undead hunting. Use against undead and the pawns of necromancers. That is so fucking embarrassing. Oh my god. That has never happened to me before. Well, there's the first unintentional death of the playthrough. That's a first. Well, I guess my day is a bit worse now. Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, now we're back to looking like beef jerky. Sad. Skin's here. You're a little late. Ah, you had a blackout, but now your Wi-Fi's back. Very good, very good. Yeah, that has to be the most embarrassing way I've ever died in this game. That has literally never happened to me. I can't fucking believe that. Genuinely in shock right now, I have to say. Still kind of processing that. So yeah, this goes right over where we went down there. For some reason the water looks like cum from up here. And there's, you can't really see the Undead Parish from here. Yeah, we should look at the Elite Knight set, because that's what Oscar was wearing. Helm of a Nameless Knight, perhaps an Elite Knight of Astora. Although he was loath to give up on his undead mission, he perished at the Undead Asylum and went hollow. Tater says, personal opinion, I don't think you need a degree in game design. If you play enough games, you should realize what's good and bad. Like Margit at the start is good, but the Elden Beast fought with, Pony. Yeah, I know what you mean. It is true, it does feel like after you play enough video games, you just should be able to kind of figure out what is and isn't good game design. Because you've experienced it. There we go. Finding the random knights harder on Elden Ring than some of the bosses, to be honest, especially the two at the Nokran Aqueduct. Yeah, a lot of the basic enemies almost feel more difficult than the bosses. It's kind of weird. We are going along nicely. Neo says I can see someone like Playfree disagreeing with that heavily. Oh, definitely. I mean, I had him in mind. Since he is the resident game design person. Just need one more. Let's see if we can get it. From these fucking assholes. Really enjoying the lore videos done on Elden Ring. Love to see more stuff like that on other games, or whatever you're into. Maybe. I've mostly just done Elden Ring because that's new, it's relevant. There's not a lot of well, there's a lot more Elden Ring stuff out now than there was when we started, but you know, it's a new thing. People aren't as really knowledgeable on the lore. There's not like a common ground on the lore yet for some things, like there is with most of the stuff in Dark Souls. Okay, well I guess we'll just go buy the last one, whatever. Oh, thanks, I guess. Once again, not really sure what that's for, but alright. I'll take it. Lord Elden Ring is much less up for debate than Dark Souls lore. No, I think it's more up for debate, just because it's newer, whereas most people are kind of... Most people agree on most of the lore in Dark Souls now, whereas because Elden Ring's new, we haven't really, come to the same conclusions yet.
Don't get yourself killed. Not.
Hey, it's a bot! We haven't had one of these in a while. What's this one? Bestcams.fun. Hot girls and boys 18 plus video chat. Wow. Well, at least it's a new one. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go beat this place. We're gonna go, you know, do the boss here. And then I'm gonna eat some lunch. I'm gonna try out putting the fucking lentils on a hot dog. Basically make like a chili dog. And then we'll, I don't know, go on to Lower Undeadburg, I guess. Stream on Kick and we get so many bots like that. It's nice when they change the spiel a little. Yeah, it is. It is a little refreshing. Oh yes, fine. We're gonna go fight one of your favorite bosses in Dark Souls. Which I think you just really hate because you didn't understand how to fight it. Right, we're at risk of invasion here because this church is a very big invasion spot. A lot of people like doing invasions around here. So I don't see any summon signs, so that might be a good sign, because that just means there's not really much player activity around here right now in general. Guys, so many times. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, these dudes extra ragdoll, it's great. Ooh, let's take him for a walk. Oh yeah! See, why the fuck couldn't they put the cloth physics on us too? Let's use the big Drake sword. Attack. Yeah, that's really good for these actually, now that I think about that. Hello, Mr. Channeler. Look at how he does his buff. He does a little fucking dance. I forgot how good this was here. Holy shit. Oh my god. How could I forget? That's amazing. Yeah, this trivializes the fucking area. First time, or you just haven't played in a while? Just haven't really played in a while. And I wanted to play through all the games on here. And I figure it's best to do 1 before we do 2, even though we already did 3, but that was mostly just to prepare us for Elden Ring. So, you know. Is it a Jesus weapon or a nerd weapon? This is a noob weapon. This is an early game crutch weapon. Because this is really only really good in the early game.
Oh, still human, are you? Then I am in luck.
Oh, DS2 is going to be a fun one. I love DS2.
As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
Well, good thing I got that mystery key. Yeah, one day Clover will beat DS3. I believe you can do it. So this dude's armor is interesting. We can't really see it that well when he's sitting like this, though. It has arms on it that look like they're like wrapped around him. Kind of reminds me of D from Elden Ring. Or rather, D reminds me of Lautrec. Yeah, the heavy attack uses up this thing's durability really quickly, so we're probably not going to use it again.
Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim.
Another country, Karim.
And I guarantee a reward. Only later.
Now, if you guys saw the Demon Souls playthrough, we met a guy named Yurt. Lautrec is basically Yurt again.
Yes, very sorry. Your reward will have to wait. I've just been freed.
MCID says, I remember the good old days of invading here in fully upgraded Black Knight armor. Very hilarious. Yeah, there were dudes that would come here doing like low-level runs or whatever, and then come back with like late-game shit and just ruin people's lives. We got 16 people in here. If you just hopped in, drop a like on the stream. I'd like for us to hit... Have we already hit 15? I need to check, because it stopped doing the live updating. Ah, we're at 17! Yeah, if you just hopped in, let's get us up to 20. Yeah. And, fine, you should be very glad you didn't play Demon Souls. You should go back and watch the last stream for the Demon Souls playthrough, because there is a boss there that's just literally worse Bell Gargoyles. And I mean actually worse. You fight them on a bridge that has no railings. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking Demon Souls callbacks in Dark Souls. Got fucking Siegmeyer being kind of like Bjor. You've got Latrick being like Yurt. You've got the Bell Gargoyles. I believe if you come back later, like if you let Latrick leave the area, his summon sign will be here. Or maybe that's just for a later boss. I know you can summon Latrick for at least one boss. So here's our boy. Knight Solaire. That kid rage quitting is still funny. Oh yeah, the old monk one, that was great. Ah, praising that son. Okay. Nah, I quite like this boss. I remember watching Tear of Grace play through Dark Souls 1 years ago, and him getting to this boss, I thought this boss was so fucking cool. Yeah, the worst gargoyle boss is obviously the Valiant Gargoyle duel in Elden Ring. Even though the arena's better, it's a worse boss. Ah, I wonder what we'll fight here. I love the designs for these gargoyles. I think they're so cool. So here's our first big boss, Bell Gargoyle. Thanks for the tail. Their defense is doubled when you call in a summon. Is that not the case? Is that not the case in Dark Souls 1 just as it is in Dark Souls 2? Or did they not implement that until later? Because if so, holy fuck. I have never killed them that fast before. It's not. Oh my god. Okay then. That was disgusting. I need to see how long that took. Hold on. The boss starts. We killed the first one in under 15 seconds. It was under a minute. Fine says, mind you, when I used Solaire for the first time, I also killed him first try, but geez, yeah, fucking hell. Jesus, I have never killed them that fast before. Jesus Christ. Oh no, if I become too strong, I'll become too strong to win. Tater says, my friend one-shot them with the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword. That sounds about right, because the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword is cracked. That thing is absurd. Love that thing. It's great. Never actually really used it that much in Dark Souls, actually. I don't think I've actually really used the Ultra Greatsword for the Dark Knights that much. Mostly because I usually only get the normal one, and I'm never investing enough in the stats to use the Ultra Greatsword. Maybe one day. I know whenever I will eventually do like a dedicated Black Knight playthrough, I'll just never get any of their drops. Like I'll be, all right, I'm gonna do a playthrough with all the Black Knight weapons, and I'll just never get them. They will just never drop them. All right, first Belle of Awakening down, and we're only about 2.5 hours in. Yeah, I know if I went, yeah, ring the bell, Undead Church trophy earned. If I went and I got Dragon Scales, I could upgrade it, but I don't feel like doing that. Especially since I can use them instead for the Dragon Covenant, which we'll get to later. Now the reason I'm not just teleporting out of here immediately is because this fine fella's here now.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Kareem.
Oh, same place Lautric's from. This took fine 10+ hours. Are you welcoming me? Is that why you're A-posing? Well, what is it? I can abandon Covenant, I can get Absolution for bad stuff. Oh, Dragon Covenant's how you do the low-level invaders? Oh, I see. Purging Stone, ash-colored stone encasing a skull. Secret treasure of Arster. The Earl of Kareem. Wait, isn't Arster's spear in Dark Souls 3? I've never noticed that before. Reduces curse buildup and breaks curse. Humans are helpless against curses, and can only redirect their influence. The Purging Stone does not dispel curses, but receives them as a surrogate. The stone itself was once a person or some other being. Jesus. Yeah, very useful if you get hit with curse a lot. Indictment, slip sold by Bishop of Velka, the goddess of sin. If you are killed by an invader, use this to report the crime of that trespasser. The indicted player will be added to a list of unfortunate souls who will one day face the wrath of the Blades of the Dark Moon. So you can report people to another covenant if they invade you. Book of the Guilty. Checklist of indicted players. The goddess of sin Velka oversees this list of the guilty, who have disrespected the gods or their covenants, and shall one day face the wrath of the Blades of the Dark Moon. We don't need to buy anything from Oswald right now.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Yeah. You get to tell them to Mommy Velka. We never see, ever. Some people think Velka's the big bird, or the big bird has something to do with Velka. I mean, like, I guess, maybe. Whoa, yeah! Okay, now that we've done that. I guess I'll go eat some lunch. So I'll be back in like 20 minutes or something, I don't know. See you guys in a little bit. Ah, the armor set we'll be going for just flashed over me. How convenient. How very convenient. I suppose we could do a little bit of stuff slightly out of order. Not really out of order, but going to get a shield that I want. That's quite useful. Nah, actually we can get that later. It'll be on the way, pretty much. So, before we go down to the lower Undead Burg, there is something we should go get, because we're going to be basically going right to Blighttown. First, let's take a look at the Gargoyle Tail Axe. Slice tail of the Gargoyle, guarding the Belle of Awakening in the Undead Church, or patrolling in Anor Londo. Can be used as a bronze battle axe. Bends dramatically during large attacks, owing to its nature as a tail. So, I guess those things serve, you know, the typical gargoyle role as guardians. Though we don't know what Anor Londo is yet. Presumably someplace kind of important. Hollow Soldier Shield. I don't believe we've gotten any hollow stuff. Oh no, we have. I just never looked at it. Metal shield wielded by hollow soldiers, heavily rested but sturdy, providing a strong defense. Hollow soldier armor. I understand that apparently has decent poise or something. Do we have any large shards yet, I wonder? Nah, just chunks. Would be rather nice and convenient if we started getting some large shards. Undead Asylum, Floor 2 West Key. What the fuck is that doing all the way out here? Key to the iron bars on the north, or on the west side of the second floor of the North Undead Asylum. The Undead Asylum is a giant undead prison segmented by countless iron bars, but even if a hero found a key in Lordran to liberate this prison, would he have the means, or the heart, to ever come back? Oh, we would. We would possess those things. Hello, Big Bird. You're very twitchy, as birds typically are. So how are you guys? I had a very good lunch. I had been wanting to try putting some lentils on a hot dog to basically make like a chili dog. Because lentils, you know, when you get like the Madras lentils, you get the little pouch of lentils at the supermarket. You basically make like chili, but instead of having meat, you just have lentils. Yeah, like lentils and beans. So it's theoretically like healthier than chili. It's like a vegan chili pretty much. And much like chili, you can put it on a hot dog. Now for me, one thing that's kind of missing in lentils is that meat aspect that's in chili that makes chili really good. And so, doing what my dad does and putting it on a hot dog apparently really gives it the meat that it needs. And I finally tried that out today because we finally fucking had hot dogs and lentils here. So I whipped that up and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. That's probably how I'll make hot dogs here from here on out. It's better than just putting ketchup on it. Adds a lot more flavor to it. A lot more texture. It's really good. What do you guys plan on eating for lunch? Ah, yes, as you can see, I am just another one of your eggs. Though I don't know why you would do this to one of your eggs. Now this is just funny. Ah, shit. Ryan's having leftover pizza, a classic. I've had many a lunch consisting of leftover pizza. Oh, by the way, I started reading Dune the other day. I bought Dune at Barnes & Noble. Not that far into it. I'm only like 25 pages into it, but it's pretty good so far. I plan on reading the whole series. They had like a whole collection. They had like all the mainline Dune books there in like a set. But I wasn't about to drop like $80 on a series that I may not end up liking. I plan on reading all of it, but you know, on the scant possibility I didn't care for it, I didn't want to drop fucking $80 on a book set.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Yes, Neo returned to the Undead Asylum already. So I believe this is Snuggly the Crow. Let's see. What items can we give Snuggly the Crow? Or what's their name in Dark Souls? Crow. Yeah, it is Snuggly the Crow. What can I give you? Oh, interesting. You can actually give them Manus' Soul for the Pursuer spell. Holy shit. Oh, and you can give the Xanthus Crown for the Ring of Favor and Protection. That's cool. Give them a Pyromancy Flame. For a red Titanite slab. Holy fuck. Dung Pie for Demon Titanite? Holy shit, that's such a fucking steal! Well, there's not really anything of use we can get from them right now. MCID is having chicken that's 1 day from expiring. Ready for the 50-50 stomach war. My guy, you need to fucking buy some better food. Are you down in the dumps a little bit? Are you a little, financially desperate or whatever? Because that just sounds terrible. Like, holy fuck. I don't think I've ever eaten food where I'm like, yeah, this is gonna expire tomorrow. I hope I'll be okay. I mean, like, I've had stuff that expires the next day, but never like fucking poultry. That's playing around with your life right there. I would not do that shit. So, Oscar did mention he didn't want to hurt us after death. As we can see here, he's hollowed. Oh, he's got poise! My god, I've forgotten how powerful poise is. Ooh. Later, Oscar. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Give me the item. Crest Shield. Which, if I understand correctly, is a pretty good shield. Better for magic and lightning, but worse for fire. Fine says, man, I hate how Estes in DS2 is an instant. That is a bit annoying, yeah. Shield of a nameless knight, likely a high-ranked knight of Astora. One of the enchanted blue shields. The Crest Shield greatly reduces magic damage. Why is magic the baseline? Because, like, the other ones got the grass crest, the dragon crest. Why is the normal Crest Shield's baseline against magic damage? I don't really get it. The DS2 drink is hilarious. Oh, that's certainly a way to describe it. Now, if I recall correctly, there is a certain fucker down here. It's down here, right? Yup! Hello, sir. Oh yeah, it's gaming time. Oh, Jesus! Fuck! Well, what do you know? It's a combo. That's rough. Remember, kids, these guys are very difficult in confined spaces where it's kind of hard to circle around them. Yeah, this is not a better spot. Yeah, no, not really. Not really notably better. How much damage did that do to you, you fucking dick? Not that much. Well, not as much as, like, the ones in Undead Berg, but that's not surprising. Okay, we need to get the fuck around this guy. Or just do that, I guess. That works too. I suppose that's an option. Oh, I guess I got the parry timings down. Ooh, we got the shield. That's fucking nice. I don't think we have the stats for that. Never mind, we do. Alright, we are fucking good to go, people. Oh, we are good to go. We are good. Hello, Lewis. Welcome. Literally the best shield in the game. Well, I guess we don't need to worry about anything else now. Man, this run has been so fucking good. We have been so lucky with the item drops. I guess that was my first death to an enemy. Not bad for the first one. Oh my god, are you a foe or an enemy? I'll never get over that. Holy shit, he just Never mind, he got flung over there, I guess. Rusted Iron Ring, the item we're here for. We don't need to equip it yet. Improves balance on poor footing. This iron ring was used to shackle the guilty. It is terribly rusted and faintly stained with blood. Those who find this strange ring to their liking will be pleased to find it easier to gain footing on poor ground, such as swamps. I don't remember if that such as swamps part was there before, because I remember people complaining about how fucking vague the item description was, because it was just like, poor ground. What the fuck does that mean? Shattered World may be returning, but nothing will top. Are you a foe or are you an enemy? Yeah, that's so fucking good. Who did he ask that to again? Who the fuck did Kochi say that to? Yeah, it lets you run through water and lava faster. That's why we're here to get it, and it lets you do Blight Town way easier. I guess one last thing to get. No, the ring is more immediate. This is for something lighter. Oh, you're not walking around anymore, are you, buddy? Is that because you're waiting? And we have to have you start in the same position when someone enters your boss arena? I'm literally not even stabbing him. I put the sword under his balls. Wow, that was delayed as fuck, but I'm not gonna complain about it. After the guy you beat Sirius, an NPC named Abigail showed up and Koji asked, are you a foe or an enemy? Red Titanite chunk. Nice, although we're not going to use that. It's a good thing we got the shield and the sword earlier. Peculiar doll. Strange doll with a strange dress. There was once an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly, and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. Well, that's depressing. How the fuck did it end up here? Like, did the doll not get brought in with her? Weird. Anyway. Let's fight one of the bosses ever. Now, you know what's not good game design? Taking fall damage whenever you start a boss. Same thing happens with Nito. I don't like it. Wow, that's bigger range than I thought, but that effect is much clearer than it was before. So I guess that's good. So this is just a bigger, more annoying Asylum Demon. Am I barely doing any damage? Oh shit yourself, you fuck. Hold on, we are switching live on camera. I have no idea if this will do more or less damage. Oh, shit. Ah, the bot's back, I think. Oh my holy god. Okay, yeah, I think we may be a little underleveled for Stray Demon. Oh well, he's not really that important. You get a Titanite slab out of him, so we'll come back for him later when we actually need one of those, I guess. Don't you worry, MC, we get bots in here every once in a while. I suppose I should start getting used to using this. 2 times in one stream? Funky. We've had like 3 or 4 times in a stream before. It's really not that big of a deal. Actually, no, we're gonna keep using this because Capra Demon is nonsense. If the Capra Demon is bullshit, then I'll do bullshit as well. It's only fair. Yeah, now this nest is here, I guess. Gonna legitimately fight it or cheese it like a smart person? Well, I've at least gotta show it off first, you know? I gotta show people what it looks like and everything, and why it's bullshit, and if I don't beat it in that run, then yeah, we'll cheese it. Someone's sleepy. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 cheese is the best cheese. I love putting it on all my shit.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you?
That would be me.
You never give up, do you?
Nope.
I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
Oh, I'm sure I'll wish I do. I'm sure I'll want to. So short. You haven't fought the Capra Demon legitimately? Good. Fuck that thing. It has not earned your respect.
Oh, miracle? I'm afraid that may come again.
I wish nothing but ill will upon you, Petrus. And your stupid haircut. Well, now that we've done that, we can go do the basement. We are good for that. Oh, I should purge. First playthrough I used the firebomb method, second run I did the dung pie method. Is that just the same thing except you use fucking toxic on it? I love throwing caked human feces at an enemy. It's my favorite pastime. Oh. Nice. Longsword's a good weapon. I mean, this is a longsword. It is of that classification. MC says I could never do the cheese for him. I always just did the Capra Demon skip. How did you skip the Capra? Well, I mean, I guess if you do Master Key, you really don't need to do the depths. It's just good to do it. The fact that it lasts for 10 minutes is ridiculous. Excuse the oh wait, yeah, actually. Yeah, the status effects do last for like 10 fucking minutes. Funny how that happens.
Well, you need...
You gotta fix this thing. Thanks.
You could forge Forging armor is even easier, whether you forge weapons or armor first, but nobody wants to see you go hollow.
Thanks.
So whatever you do, you'd better do it well.
Nobody ever upgrades armor. It's a waste. There's no fucking reason to do it. MC says you get on top of a ladder and do a rolling glitch and get out of bounds and you get to the depths right away. That's hilarious. I love old FromSoft jank. I love how much these games can be fucked with. Hello. And goodbye. Yeah, like you said, DS1 cheese is the best. I love parry spamming my final boss to death. Can I parry you, sir? Yeah, I can. Still got it, it seems. Still got it in me. Nice. He says Black Knight Shield is actually great for the last boss, best fire defense shield. Oh, is it? I kind of figured it was. Well, that's ironic, is it not? Using the Black Knight Shield on Gwyn. God, this thing is so fucking good. Owned. Now, here is where we're going to have a little bit of trouble. Because boy's back. The fire really does look a lot better. I just wish everything else looked a lot better and we had fucking cloth physics. So, use the basement key. We go to a very definitely not OSHA certified ladder. This seems incredibly unsafe, like holy shit. Now we go to the worst part of Undead Burg. The lower Undead Burg. So there's a fun thing you can do around here. If they get addicted to using the Crest Shield. Yeah, that's usually what I use. I usually use that. Because just the stamina regen is so good. I was planning to go and get that, but since we got this, I guess we don't fucking need to. Seems a bit unnecessary now. So, these doors, if you can maybe barely tell, open. There are enemies behind them that'll ambush you. Unless you do this. Unless this isn't the one, or I just accidentally kicked them out of the way. Which would be awkward. Don't tell me they fixed it. No, they didn't. They did not. They didn't fix shit. Yeah! Oh, that's good. That's real good. Spent like a day on this part in my first playthrough? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Somebody! Please let me out of here. Somebody! Anybody! Help me! Unlock the door! Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
This guy just went through such a wide range of emotions in like 5 seconds. Hello.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim,
Griggs.
the sorcerer of the school.
I can never remember your name.
For your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
Sure. You're welcome, I guess.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine. I have my sorcery. And I will be more cautious next time. Besides,
Good.
I have an important task at hand.
I wonder what that is.
Oh, hello.
He's not telling us at the moment. Imagine it'd be quite terrible to be locked in a room with a dead guy. Oh, the Sorcerer's set. And the Sorcerer's Catalyst. Sorcerer hat. Hat worn by proper sorcerers who studied at Vinheim Dragon School. Well, I think that may be another country. So what? We have Astora, Thorland, Kareem, and Vinheim thus far. Oh, and Katarina. So that's 5. We have 5 different countries, and maybe the Great Swamp. So 5, maybe 6 different places outside of Lordran. The majority take pride in having studied at the Academy and look down on breaking the formal dress code established for sorcerers. Well, aren't you guys a bunch of fucking dorks? Been doing Sorcerer in DS1, and I like it a lot. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 Sorcery is great. It's pretty good. And then we got the Catalyst. Sorcerer's Catalyst. Sorcerer Catalyst used by sorcerers of Vinheim Dragon School. Equip Catalyst to use sorceries. Yeah, great. Cool. Red tier makes it hella easy. Shit. Torch hollows are awful. If you get caught in one of those flurries, you're probably fucked. Like, they basically just become a walking hurt box. Twin Humanities. Dark ahead. Well, that's true. Spooky. Yeah, that's what we call the blender. So, Twin Humanities. Rare tiny black sprite found on corpses. Very unusual Twin Humanity. Nothing else there. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. They appear to be linked. Perhaps some kind of familial connection? Hi. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, fucking dogs! Hate them. I hate Soulsborne dogs. I will never not despise them. They are simply atrocious. Now, I do believe we have our New Game Plus counter here. Oh, no, we don't. Is that back a little bit? I think. Because I know you only ever get 1 per playthrough. And I know it's down here somewhere. Or is it up further? This dog does 11,000 damage per second. There it is. Mailbreaker. Not a good weapon, but you only get one per playthrough. So this is used to keep track of how many New Game Plus cycles you're on. Yeah, not really anything there. Let me get the thief set. Mask of sinners. They hide their faces, stifle their voices, and hide in the shadows. It does not provide much in the way of defense, but it can look cool with the right amount of stuff. In fact, it does look cool. Taylor says, if I do go be a community manager, I know I'll be better than the For Honor ones. They don't do any polls. They rarely talk to the community. Well, I don't know if I'd want to either. That's fair. Yeah, it provides high fashion. However, given the boss we're about to fight, I guess we'll prioritize defense. But before we do that, I forgot to open up the shortcut. There are two shortcuts down here, both leading to different areas. Yeah, poi is a foreign concept. Actually be better defense than the pyro stuff? Well, let's take a look, shall we? Oh my god, is it actually? Oh my god, it is. Well then never mind. We're dripped out. We are definitely dripping. So the reason we're coming here is so that we have a bonfire closer to the boss. Because there's not really a bonfire for lower Undead Bird. We all miss poise. You know, isn't good game design? Time-based fall down. Yeah, that's not good. Well, I suppose theoretically if you fall for longer, you would pick up more velocity. But yeah, I know what you mean. Man, I don't know why my throat's getting all congested. I'm not sick. I guess that just means my throat's getting dry from talking so much. Also, mountaintops being cold. What? I don't know what that last one means. Yeah, cold water and fresh air, yeah. I'll probably go get a drink after this. So apparently there's a hero locked away down here. Let's find out what that hero looks like. It is the man, the myth, the legend, the rock. Holy fuck, bitch! Oh my god, we can actually block it with this. Listen, man, I'm too pussy to try and parry Havel. I don't have it in me. Oh yeah, the mountaintops just having reused K-lit enemies. Yeah, that's a bit... Yeah. It's a bit sussy. If we came down here when we were initially coming through Undead Burg, this would be fucking group. It's still hard, but that would take way longer. Yeah, that shield really is dumb. Yeah, but his two-handed heavy will just murder you, it seems. You just die. There is no blocking. Die. I want to go in with no damage, but I'll ask this. I'll start your playthrough with parrying him for 3 minutes. Sounds like a fucking blast. Yeah, DWT just backstabs. Ah! Got fucked. Damn, dude just spread it. Didn't even have to ask. That's crazy. Now there is a way to cheese Havel, other than backstabbing. If you lead him up to out here, his AI just breaks and he starts walking away, and he won't attack you. Isn't it odd that Melania's first thing to do when she wakes up is just to fight you, instead of asking about her brother? Well, she is kind of a bitch, so I guess that's in line with her character. Alright, if I die from this, I'm gonna shit myself. We are not trying to parry that one. There we go. Does parrying do more damage than backstabs? Let's test this out. Yes, it does. It does about 90 more damage. I noticed that in Demon Souls. That was terrifying. Alrighty, there we go. Thank you, sir. Havel's ring. And now we equip our first ring. Boost maximum equipment load. This ring was named after Havel the Rock, Lord Gwyn's old battlefield compatriot. Havel's men wore the ring to express faith in their leader and to carry a heavier load. So I guess the friend may have been Gwyn. Gwyn locked him away here because he was hollowing or whatever. Dark Root Basin. He did die pretty fast, yeah. We're not doing here right now, but there is stuff here of use. Get back to the bonfire, spend some big souls, and then we'll head back to Lower Undead Burg, open up the other shortcut, and then we'll do Capra Demon. And what time is it? 2 in the afternoon. I guess we could go do the depths, I guess. Or we may save that for tonight. We might save that for tonight so I can have more of an afternoon. I mean, this will be like a solid what, like 4-hour stream. That's not bad. Yeah, I guess you can almost kind of see Firelink from here. 7 p.m. in Tenerife. That's what, in England? We're short 200. Do Depths, Blighttown, and the Catacombs tonight. Should be good. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Thoughts on Seth the Programmer? I like his content. He does good power scaling videos. Oh, another one of these dudes. You know what? For the fuck of it, let's summon him and see what happens. That happened. Let's see if this guy totally wrecks our shit. Oh, there's a bunch of them around here. Wait, I invade them? No, fuck's sake, the summoning sign disappeared. Wait. Invade world of Gravelord Servant. Yeah, sure, why not? Canary Islands, but same time zone? Oh, I see, I see. What's the next lore schedule then? Next one we're gonna do is the Black Knife Assassins. I don't know when we'll have that one out. We may have it out this weekend, I don't know, once again, taking a little break for a bit. Oh. I guess I didn't get summoned in. Searching for World of a Gravelord Servant to invade. Then why the fuck is it here if there are none to invade? This is stupid. Yes, that's all women. Failed to join session. That's great. That summon sign does look sick as shit. Oh! Heyo! Hello, sir. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Hit. Oh, no. Look at that username. He's got the mask and everything. My God. Well, that was horrifying. That was terrifying. Holy fuck. Well, so much for that. How many likes do we have by now? We still got 18? Hey, we hit 20! Yeah! Excellent. Well, if any of you are in here and you haven't already, hit that like button. Now this is a little tougher now because the doors stay open, so all of the thieves are the thieves. So something interesting is that the thief set changes depending on your character's gender, meaning all of these enemies are women. Take from that whatever you will. Hollow Thief's tights. Yeah, that's slightly different piece of armor. Tights worn by hollow thieves. They stifle noise and help their wearer hide in the shadows. Looks a bit fruitier. Wait, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's much better. Come on, you fucking mutt. Now the good thing at the very least is that we one-shot the dogs. I think we should be one-shotting the ones in Capra Demon as well. I'm not sure. I know they're a bit bigger. I think they might be slightly tankier. So we may not one-shot them. If we don't, that'll be a bit of a problem. Now once again, before we do this, there's another shortcut. Ah, another one of you.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss?
Oh boy, a moss dealer. Ah, this is our resident sewer-dwelling dealer. Everybody's gotta have one. So this is the female undead merchant.
This is a wonderful place, don't you think? We have water, moss, moisture, these nice iron bars. I like it here, I really do.
Well, that's lovely.
Never happened to me in life. But
That's depressing.
Undead, I've never been happier. You've come to this land at a bad time. There are nothing but hollows in these parts. Save for me, of course.
And the guy upstairs.
Undead too, won't you?
Actually, other than quite a few people.
Go down along the side to reach the decks of the Undead Berg. Only unkempt crooks and liars to be found there. Hardly a place for a lady like myself.
Right, of course.
Maybe you'd fit right in. You've come to it. They're impure.
So they sell basically all the shit we can get from those other guys, but we can also get alluring skulls, rotten pine resin, transient curse, alluring skull, dung pie, umber bone, prism stones, humanity, purging stone. We actually can get quite a few useful things from this person. They're pretty good. They're quite useful. Rotten pine resin. Does she have a poop bucket to splash on the Andor Londo's citizens? She likely does. Is there anything we need here right now? Not really. Should probably buy a couple of these. We'll need them later.
Come again if you...
So this is a big old shortcut all the way back to Firelink. Into the back rooms they go. I believe there was a certain someone we've forgotten to talk to. Oh yeah, Griggs is here, as he said he would be. We have to talk to a different someone. Hello.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it. I am grateful to you for freeing me.
I just realized he has the same VA as Patches, doesn't he?
Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now.
Oh yeah, we never did look at the sunlight medal. We got that for having Solaire help us. Badge of the ultimate honor. This faintly warm medal, engraved with the symbol of the sun, is the ultimate honor, awarded to those who summon the Warrior of Sunlight and complete a goal. The symbol represents Lord Gwyn's firstborn, who lost his deity status and was expunged from the annals. But the old god of war still watches closely over his warriors, and well, we all know who that is now.
By the lords, your face. Your humanity is really slipping, but there are methods. Most fools have more humanity than they know what to do with. Now, who do you imagine will make the best use of it?
Oh, obviously me, of course, because I'm a human being and not an NPC.
You again. What is it? Our futures are murky. Let's not be too friendly now.
Sure. Yeah, Patches and Electric share VA. Sounds about right. Now, there is something we need to buy from Griggs that I don't think we can afford yet. But it will prove quite useful to us.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed.
Yeah.
Incidentally, would you care to learn any sorceries? You're clearly talented. Of course, we will require some materials, but I'm happy to teach you some elementary spells. Are you interested?
Yeah, sure.
Splendid. Very well. I am pleased to have a chance to give something back. Well then, let's get started straight away.
Various soul arrows. Vinheim Dragon School, the acquisition of the spell marks, and apprentice's coronation as a sorcerer, fall control. Though by a certain surreptitious sorcerer. Sorcery, along with Hush, explains the extravagant cost of hiring Vinheim spooks. Well, like spies? There are spies you can hire from Vinheim? Magic weapon. Power of the magic swordsman of Vinheim is predicated upon this and magic shield. Many warriors learn sorcery just for this. Oral decoy. Sorcery used by playful sorcerers. Lure enemies away by creating a sound originating in the distance. This spell is not the first choice for serious sorcerers, but it has a surprising amount of applications. Some of them extremely effective. Magic shield. And then that's, Well, we can get Sorcerer's Catalyst, which we already got, and the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, which costs 20,000, and that's what we're here to get. A special ring granted only to the most accomplished sorcerers at Vinheim Dragon School. The ring is engraved with an everlasting dragon and boosts the strength of sorcery. So I guess there's some kind of association between the dragons and sorcery.
Have you heard of Big Hat Logan?
No, I haven't.
Master Logan is a great sorcerer and my teacher.
This is reminding me of
Both us came
Frake
to this
again.
land as undead.
Oh.
But one day he departed, leaving only a note. I suppose he wished to keep me out of harm's way. But where does that leave me? I have dedicated myself to sorcery, but Master Logan could find no use for me.
Well, that sucks.
Yes. The note that Master Logan left. It only said he would travel to Anolondo by way of Sen's fortress.
Oh, really?
I guess that he seeks the regal archives. For Master Logan is a tireless pursuer of wisdom. Wisdom trumps all. Everything else is hogwash. When the curse turned him undead, I'm certain that he only felt it was the perfect chance to visit this land. I only wish that I had his courage. Two things are required for sorcery. First, you must equip a wand.
That's a
Second,
staff.
you must attune a sorcery. Then you will be ready to fire away. Oh, and don't forget to aim.
Right, of course.
Two things are then... Oh, goodbye then. Do stay safe.
Thank you. Alright, let's go kill this fucking shitty boss. We got another Estus. Actually, we should kill that because you can get humanity from rats. You may be wondering why could you get humanity from rats? Presumably because of bodies that are being feasted upon and they're consuming the humanity. Which is then why they're getting all big and fucked up. Because having too much humanity causes that. As we'll find out in the future. Alright. Where's the other one? There you are, you little fucking shit. Okay, fortunately, I think we are adequately leveled for this place. And since we got this shield, it should not be too much trouble for me. We got this shield, our weapon's overpowered, we can handle this guy. So the Capra Demon's got a cool design and all. I like the Capra Demon's design. Just this arena is so fucking cramped. And then you have the dogs in there. If you don't one-shot them, you're gonna have a fucking nightmare. This is a very poorly designed boss, mostly just because of the arena. Key to the depths. Humanity, and a homeward bone. How many souls did we get from that? Only 6,000. I don't want to go buy the Dragon Crest ring now. Yeah, that was an outstanding attempt, thank you. Yeah, I don't think that gets us anywhere near enough, does it? Yeah, no, the fuck it doesn't. That's embarrassing. We're basically flawless. Oh well, we'll just spend that on our next bonfire. Which we will get to in the next stream! Yeah, that's right, I feel like stopping now. Might as well just do the whole depths next session. Or not session, stream. God, I'm thinking of D&D. Well, folks, thank you all for joining us for the start of this journey. We will be back tonight. Once again, there aren't going to be too many streams this week because I'm going to have other stuff that I'm doing. So, I'll see you guys later. Do we have the wave emote yet? Do we have it? Oh, we do! Until next time, I'll see you guys around. Take care. Bye-bye.